All right, we should be live. Hopefully, I would imagine things are looking okay on my end. So here's hoping that things are okay. Nurseries in the wilds. What is this? I didn't even realize I've gotten a tutorial of this. Huh. Oh, I like that I'm getting because I'm watching my stream on my phone as well. I'm actually getting the Twitch drops on my end as well. That's actually really funny. I wonder if I actually get those. Yeah, we have enough resin for one of these. Let's go. Honestly, whenever I have enough resin for this domain now, I'm just gonna be farming it like constantly. At least until we end up getting Nilu. Then I might actually start working on fixing her up.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Hold on. A sight to behold. Emerge.
Took a surprisingly long time. Zero Day video is coming along nicely. Nice. So yeah, Tech, is the drops thing enabled now on Twitch? I don't know if you heard of me before, but apparently it's live for me on my end. As in, because I'm watching my stream on my phone, I actually get it as well. Which honestly is actually kind of hilarious. I just do it for myself, essentially. This stream is only for myself. I mean, it kind of is, though, to be fair. If you really think about it. Because, like, I'm gonna get... I don't know, like a couple of primos by the end of this, like, streaming event. Right, let's see what the Spiral Abyss is all about. I've been saving this for a while. After attack, active character's normal, charge or plunging attack hits opponent. The character's normal, charge and plunging attack damage is increased by 12% for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds, max 4 stacks. Each stack's duration is counted independently. The effect will be cleared if the character leaves the field. Okay, so main DPS shines here. That's just a damage buff for main DPSs, really. That's fine, I guess. Wait, is this still the... it's the Ruined Serpent. Oh my god, I hate this. God, the floor 12 last time, I had so much trouble with the Ruined Serpent. Just doing it in time. Oh, that's kind of gross. Alright, well, what we got here? It's just the same as usual, right? We can't... Right, we have Dendro Traveler now. We have Dendro! Wait, hold on. I think I actually want to give... What does Dendro Traveler have right now? 150 ER. He needs way more ER, I've noticed. What is his off pace? Is this thing? HP goblets. Do I have anything for Noblesse? I have this, but I guess I don't really have. I actually used Tignari yesterday when playing with a friend. Oh really? How'd that go? I don't really have anything on set here for Noblesse, actually. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I actually don't have a single Noblesse goblet. Wow. I've one. Do I want Trevor to roll Noblesse? I think for now I'll just take Colla's pieces. I'm not actively... I'm only using Colla to get friendship XP currently, for the most part. Actually no, she can keep the attack one. I think I'll take the energy recharge. This is a really good Sans we got the other day. Incredibly good. It's gonna be my off piece, I guess. Here we go. 200 ER, that's not too bad. If I Dendro to enable his Kuching and then I swapped out because he was like level 50, fair enough. So I found out that the aggravate damage bonus is 1.5 damage bonus on like on the electric attack that hits it. So if aggravate is increased by, let's say, 100%, does that mean it's times 3? I don't think that's how it works. That seems way too strong. or wait, no, it was 1.25, I think it was. Like 1.25 or 1.5 damage on the electro that triggers the aggravate. I think it was Dendro, the spread one, that being was 1.5. So if it is 1.25 on aggravate, that would mean 100% increase on that would be like what? 2.5 damage increase? Maybe? I don't know. I can't math. I don't know if that's how the math works out. Would be really good to figure out though. Okay, let's see. We don't really need too much shenanigans here. I guess roll my typical team here. Second half, we can go. What do we go? I actually don't know what I go on the second half. Like this. Melt team, I guess. Sure, we can do that. I need to check Bennett's pieces then. Oh yeah, he's like completely... I need Noblesse. Where's my Noblesse pieces? Okay, so I have 4 pieces now. Wait, is he currently using anything? I don't think he is. Yeah, no, he's not using a circlet. What can we give him here then? I think I'll give him... I think I should have a ER flower somewhere here that's like really good. Yeah, there it is. 30% ER. God damn, this flower is so crazy good. Let me just give him the blessed circlet. Random one. Sure, that one. There we go. A lot of ER. I don't think you need that much ER, honestly. Favonius sword, yeah, we're good. There we go. Ben is looking okay. His crit rate could definitely be better, but it's fine. Who else did I want to use? Gun use artifacts. I don't think I've touched anything. They don't need to be touched. I don't think I've touched any of Shangling. She's mostly fine as well. And Jean also is... Oh, right, I was going physical Jean. I'm not using Viridescent anymore on her. I'm using Viridescent on Sayu. Okay, then we just use Sayu instead of Jean. That's fine. Perfect. Let's see what we got here. Character elemental skill, hell yeah.
Right here, right now, emerge. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear, absorption test. Rest and rebuild. Right now, right here. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Right now. Odds revealed by Animal Test 6308. Swirl, marked. Right here. Absorption test.
Yeah, the first couple of floors are probably gonna be fairly easy, I would say. I think really much is gonna go wrong here on these earlier ones.
Right now. Emerge. Hold the line.
My Yai is still pumping out a lot of damage even when she's not even using the set that she was using before.
Everybody stand back.
This is so overkill right here. Easy. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it's just floor 9, so there's really not much to say on floor 9 and 10. Things starts getting more interesting on floor 10.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Animal hypostasis.
As you wish, my boy.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Animal Test 6308. By royal decree. Right here, right now. Emerge.
What you got? Fury. Fry.
I'm out of here. Boba, get them. Access denied.
Picked is the wrong test subject. Fry. Another test subject. Freeze. Suffocate.
Honestly, I would love to actually build Sayu at some point. Like an actual Sayu build. I think that would be fun. Or attack. The crit is nice though. I'll take the crit. Fuck it.
Right now, right here. Enhanced animal model, Shadow Raven. Rest, rebuild. I'm always watching. Emerge, right now, right here. I summon. Stand clear. Animal test 63.
Midnight Venta.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Yeah.
Right, what do I do here? I guess just shoot. What do I do? Yeah, just shoot.
No touching. But come on out. Going in. You're toast. Come on. Focus. Away I go. Teamwork is dreamwork. I'm the right man. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, nice 75k damage there. Very nice, Ganyu.
Can't catch me.
75k is not bad, honestly. Dude, my Ganyu is putting out numbers sometimes. This one's kind of annoying. We can still go the same teams here. It's gonna be a little bit annoying against the Electro guy. Actually, what if we go Dendro? I don't know if Dendro is any good at taking out Electro shields. This could be a good way to test it out. I'll lose out on the attack buff from the set because I don't have an Electro Resonance. But sure, you know what? Fuck it, we can try it out. That still went pretty well though with Sayu on the second half. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Element Mastery, sure, I'll take that. It's good for Yai.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark tip.
Spring forth.
Hold the line. A sight to behold.
Can I just kill him? Oh yeah, I can. Sick.
Right now, right here.
Propagate.
Animal test 60. Right now. Stand clear. Right here. Right now.
God, I hate this one. This one is so annoying.
Animal test 63. Stand clear.
Like, maybe I should be using Ganyu for this, but, you know.
Right now. Emerge.
Alright, let's check it out.
Terminate.
Oh yeah, it's doing pretty okay.
Absorption test.
Propagate.
I thought it was gonna be worse, but Dendro actually deals a fair chunk of damage there on the Electro Shield. That's pretty good.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh goodness.
Ninjutsu. All hail.
Guys, please don't kill me. Man, this guy's going ham.
Nice and spicy. Hey.
There we go, 73k. There's a fucking bee inside my room. Goodness gracious, I would not want to be in your room right now. Dude, Ganyu is putting out numbers though. 75k, like consistently. It's so nice to see.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Animal test 63.
Spring forth!
Hold the line. I'm always watching. Come on now. Right here.
Nice. That was great. Yo, the bloom actually stays on the second screen. I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Access denied. Go in. You're toast. Come on. Focus. No touching.
Let's end this quickly!
I can fix this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop.
Got a dash. Yeah. Come on out. The more, the merrier. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Let's go. Get them. Hey. Born of ice and frost.
I can use this time to farm some
Got a dash.
ER. There we go. Alright, floor 10. Here we go. Floor 10, chamber free rather. Oh, was chamber free even? Was just yeah, this thing.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark.
Scatter!
Allow me.
Great!
Right here.
So,
Animal test 6308. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Rest. Breathe it. Stand clear.
I could definitely choose a lot better
Enhanced animal module
comp for this, I feel. The Dendro is doing something, but it's not as much as I thought it was going to.
Absorption test.
scatter! Germinate!
I think Sucrose is the biggest
Animal test.
damage I have right now on this shield. I don't know, Dendro did help out quite a bit there, I think. I can't really tell.
Away I go. I'm going in. Access denied.
Oh my god, no. My buff! How dare you?
Out of the frying pan. I'm out of here. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on, let me get that. 57k, not bad. Alright, now we just chill with Ganyu. This is fine. Nice. Alright, time for the real challenges. Floor 11. This was a defense one, right? Yeah. Okay, so what do we need here? There's a lot of cryo shenanigans in floor 11 and 12 from what I've noticed. The VS go. Where did I go here? Let's go melt. Melt Ganyu on the first one, maybe? I think Yai could probably handle the second partner problem. This is gonna be the Electro Abyss Mage, is gonna be a little bit of annoying, but other than that, I would love to use Yai on the first half as well, but the Electro Spectres are bad, and the Thunder Manifestation is really fucking bad for her. Seeing as that thing is completely immune to Electro. Actually, no, wait, hold on. I still have Physical Gene build. We can use Physical Gene on the first half. That's a good idea. That should deal with most things. I just gotta make sure I still actually do have all the artifacts on her. Physical damage, yes, 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 that's cool. Crit rate could be higher for sure. Wish I could fix that. No idea if I have any piece I can actually swap out for her. From the looks of it, it doesn't look like it. Nope, doesn't look like I have anything to swap out. Unfortunate, but it's fine. This product to wrong core, yes, okay. Yeah, Gene is fine. Let's go floor 11. So we are gonna use a supercharged team here and melt, I suppose. Can I even use supercharge here? Not really. I can supercharge the Electrospectre. I think I could probably get supercharged on Thunder Manifestation as well. We'll see how that goes. Might need to play around with that. Yai could probably solo the second half. Yeah, she's fine. Half tempted to go Dendro Traveler here, but I think we has go damage. Go official. Let's try this. Any recharge, sure. Right, we gotta protect this thing.
Going in! You're toast! Nice and spicy! Huh. Wind, hear me! Ha, 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 ha. Go as planned! Let's light it up!
This is all on
Out of the frying
Gene right now.
Teamwork is trick. Eat this! Barbados, guide us.
Yeah, she still deals a pretty decent amount of damage. It's not the greatest, but it works. Alright, can I get you guys to attack me, please?
Let's light it up!
No? Okay.
Everybody stand! You're toast!
Jesus.
Wind, hear me. No touching.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. They only did like 9 damage to the pillar.
Right now, emerge.
Another test.
Animal hypostasis and wings of darkness. Come, sever hold the line. Don't break my glasses. Right here, right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here. Swirl, Mark 2, Midnight Phantasmagoria. Allow me. Absorption test.
No rest for the wicked.
Emerge. Right now. Stand clear.
That went pretty damn well, honestly. Not bad. Right, I think that's the only one you actually have to defend things on. Thankfully. Right, floor 2 was the Spectres, I think. Yeah.
Teamwork is nice and spicy. Barbados, guide us. Let's light it up.
Right, what was next?
No touching.
Okay, here we can use Ganyu.
Going in. You're toast. Bonus blood. Access denied.
Okay, I want to try and farm some resources real quick. Because we're gonna need that for the next one. There we go. Perfect. So now we're fully ready for the Thunder manifestation on the first half on Chamber 3. There's just a lot of enemies, right?
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. That's not right. Stand clear. Wings of darkness. Rush and beat up. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Absorption test.
Oh my god, Sucrose, please aim in the right way.
Emerge. Hold the line. Stand. Right here.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh, that's Cryo Shield is kind of bad.
To rebuild.
Okay, we still got through it, thankfully. That wasn't too bad. Right, so here's the real bad part. Thunder Manifestation is kind of annoying for me. I have a lot of trouble against Thunder Manifestation.
Everybody stand. Eat this. Wind, hear me. I can fix this. Come on, focus. Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan, teamwork is true.
Space tank everything! You're doing something wrong if you ain't face tanking everything in Genshin. Let's be real.
Off we go. Everybody stand. You're toast. Let's light it up. I swear by my sword. agenda.
Oh fuck. I could be whiffed.
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt. Let's light it! Robot, get them! Born of ice and frost.
Okay. Zhongligo Burr, exactly. Alright, so Phantom Manifestation actually went really well there.
Right now. Stand clear. Midnight Phantasma, hold the line. Covenants of the Deep. Swirl, mark 2. Right now, emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Odds. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Okay, we're good.
Rust and revisit.
I was scared I was gonna lose sucrose there for a bit. Had to play it safe. Right! Floor 12! Yay. I'll be honest, I am not a fan of this floor 12 this time around. So, I know for sure I'm gonna be going Melt Ganyu on the second half. At least I think so. Yeah, it's for the Ruined Serpents completely. So I'm gonna exit the Asphalt Abyss real quick. I have to set up my Toma here. I remember this only working out for me. I could only 9-star it thanks to Toma, actually. He's unleveled as shit. All he needs to do is he just needs to be there. Let's see, what is his off piece? This thing. Have anything here that gives this thing gives a little bit of ER. Unfortunately I lose out on that, and I don't have any Noblesse Goblets. Male wife power hours. I don't know, is 150 enough? 145 ER? Wish I had a higher crit rate on him. Not sure if I can get that. Can take Mona's piece. A slightly higher crit rate. Have any Noblesse pieces here? None that are good. It's a shame I don't have a random Noblesse piece here on the 4-star tab. I really don't have a single one, huh? Ideally, what I would have liked to do here is just get the 4-piece bonus on Noblesse and then just give him a crit circlet for the Favonius lands. %. He'll crit eventually. He'll be fine. The most important part is that he has 4-piece Noblesse on him. Right. Okay, okay. So yeah, I think we have to use Yai here on the first part. Could maybe use Dendro Traveler here. I have no idea how. What? No, wait, no, I can't. I need to actually use Toma here. I literally only need him to break the pyro. What's it called, the cryo shields. That's literally all he has to do. Nothing else. Okay, let's try this. I would use like Shangling or Bennett, but they're kind of needed in the other comp.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Here's backup.
Allow me. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Animal tech 6308.
Check this out.
Billowing surge. Enhanced animal module. Hold the line. Emerge. What a nuisance.
Supporting fire.
Stand clear. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Don't get too close.
Animal test 63. Emerge. Stand clear. Absorption test. Thrust and rebit. Right now.
There we go. Yeah, no, that's literally all Toma does. He just breaks cryo shields. I have so much trouble breaking them with that team for some reason.
Let's get down to business.
Everybody stand back.
Right, I completely forgot about this. I might have to retry this one.
Feel my blade.
That's me.
How's this?
Especially when I'm gonna whiff my shots like that.
Nice and spicy. Huh. Away I go. Light it up.
More. To the ferry. Finally, let me try my blade.
Access denied. Teamwork is dreamwork. Booba, get. I'm about to pass out.
Fall before me. This will end you. I've got the upper hand.
Oh my god, stop moving! I hate these.
I'm ready.
And then they start blocking. And I was like, oh. Really the worst kinds of enemies they had chosen for this abyss. I'm not a fan of this abyss.
This isn't over.
Let's light it up, everybody. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I think I have to retry this one.
Toast.
I'll do that later. For now, I just want to try and get 3 stars on Chamber 2 and 3. Those are probably like the biggest issues right now.
I'm ready. You win. This.
Look at this guy, he just walks up and blocks. And then he heals because I killed the other one too fast. God, I hate these things. They're so fucking bad.
Light it up.
Fall before me. Take this.
Oh, we have plenty of time now. So I don't really care about the 3 stars on the first floor anyways right now.
Next on the agenda.
Cut down.
There we go. Chamber 2 done. Oh, well, for Chamber 1 rather. I'll definitely fix that later. I don't remember what the... Cryohypostasis, right.
Right here.
Check this out.
Right, for this one I actually used Yanfei. I don't think I can restart this without Yanfei.
Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Don't get too close.
Allow me. Right now.
It seems unlikely.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Check this out.
Right here. Right now.
There we go. Now we're gonna break this stupid shield. Ah, close.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Hold the line.
There we go. That's like leaves me 50 seconds or so to beat this. It's not enough.
Born of ice and frost. I'm going in. Eat this. Come on out. This is long overdue. Didn't see that coming.
Let's light it up.
I may even restart this actually.
Nice and spicy.
I mean, obviously
No touching.
the first half is gonna go faster when I have Yanfei to beat the cryohypostasis. But I'm unsure if I actually used this team for this. I can't remember last time.
Access denied. I'm just way out of practice.
Teamwork is tricky.
Like my contract.
Oh,
goes-
nice. That's a retry. I didn't think it was gonna shoot me right there. Whoops. That's so annoying because cryohypes is so slow.
Right here, right now. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Oh, that was a waste.
Right
Oh.
now. Right here. Emerge.
Don't get too close.
Rest and rebuild. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
I need to heal Yai, holy shit. She's dying.
Let's move out. Allow me.
There we go.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
That should give me a little bit extra damage as well. Thanks for the climb.
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
There's a Hydro Cube, that one's the HP Sponge.
Right now. Emerge.
I don't know. The Hydro Cube, I'm not. None of my teams are like set up to beating
Hold the line.
cryo stuff. Electro isn't really good at beating cryo.
Emerge.
It's like I have Yanfei semi-built, but like not built enough to the point where she's like a main DPS good. She can deal numbers, but not a lot. Not as much as like Ku Tao or something crazy.
Emerge. Right here.
Don't get too close.
Rust and revisit.
So we gotta have to redo this cryo hypostasis for sure. I'm gonna have to bring Yanfei in here, which is fine because she deals so much more damage than AI against this thing.
Everybody stand back. You're toast. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Boba, get them. Got a dash.
Teamwork is strength. Let's light it up.
Eat this. Nice and
Adventure.
Yeah.
And there's like 3 more.
I'm going in.
Hey. Boba, get them. This is long overdue.
Yeah, I think I just melt teamed this last time.
Ninjutsu. Come on.
Oh my god, dude, why is he been attacking me?
Nice and spiked. Everybody stand. Eat this. Almost dodged that. Away I go. Born of ice and frost.
There we go. Yeah, I can definitely do that with the melt team, no problem. I just need a faster cryo hypostasis. That's all. I should have saved my burst there for the Ruined Serpent. That's gonna be annoying if I fuck up because of that.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Animal hypostasis.
Here's backup.
Allow me. Stand clear. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Fire it up.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck just happened? I just got destroyed. How? I didn't even see what killed me.
Right now. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Hold the line. I'm always watching. Right here.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Emerge. Right now.
Oh my god. What
So
is...
much for each.
I hate this. This is why I need Toma, because he breaks shields, but like, when it doesn't work the way I want it, it's annoying. I have to wait now, I think.
Right here. Emerge. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 63. Rust and revisit.
I also didn't get 3 E's with Sucrose there.
Holding fire. Check this out.
Right now. Now you've got
Damn, I just keep dying. Holy shit. Actually insane. So this is probably because I have slightly less damage than before, I would imagine. Last time I did this, I had the artifacts that were like actually, like kind of quote unquote perfect. Like I would consider a very nice build. These artifacts are still kind of subpar. But I don't think the stats are that different though. Not really sure what's up.
Right here, right now. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test. Hold the line. I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
That's quite enough.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I can't get them down. They're like surviving with a sliver of HP. Oh, that's so rough. I have to wait for all the things to come back. I guess he has run away from them and let my turrets kill them, I suppose. Something like
Right
that.
here, emerge. Right here. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Rest and reap. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Then we start working on here, I guess? I don't know.
Stand clear. Right now. Swirl, mark, allow me.
Check this out.
A sight to behold. Out of emerge, right now.
Supporting fire.
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
Okay, there we go. I hope that's enough time. It's slightly slower than before, I think. That's gonna be rough.
Out of the way! Into the fight! Teamwork is dreamwork! I'm out of here! Hey-ya! No touching!
Oh, he started with this thing. That's annoying.
Off we go! Thorn of ice.
Right, here we go. So we want to activate everything now, essentially.
Light it up! Gotta dash!
Nice, actually got stunned. That's good.
Get them! Eat this!
A swirl,
Access denied.
and then go ham gun you.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Gotta dash! Out of right! Blaze over!
Nice. Okay, we don't have to deal with chamber free or anything. Let's go. That's a good one. That was cutting a little bit close, but we got it. First try. Fuck chamber free, dude. That ruined serpent is disgusting. But hey, we did it. Nice. Now we just gotta redo chamber 2 and 1 and 2, and then we're done with Spiral Abyss. So what I want for here then? What I usually go? Jingcha and Yanfei, I guess? I would prefer to do Kokomi instead, I think. It really doesn't matter who I go here, because I'm mostly just using it for the second chamber anyways. Suppose I can go Pyro Resonance then, if I'm just trying to go for the... Actually, I don't think Kokomi is gonna be that useful. Which could be good for healing, I guess. Ideally, I would love to get 3 stars on the first chamber as well. I don't think it's happening, but maybe. This is Toma, I guess. Pyro Resonance with him. Let me use Melt Team again. I hope this is good. Could also try Mona. Use her burst. I tried her burst out with Ganyu at some point. Really big hits actually. Burst hits. Really strong. I managed to get like 100k damage with 1 hit from them, which is pretty sick.
Animal hyperstasis absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Here's backup.
Hold the line. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate. Keep within the law. Stand clear. Enhanced animal modules. Allow me to.
I got you covered.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Time for your arraignment. Ba-boom. Swirl, Mark 2.
Fire it up.
Rest and rebuild. Turret, bring refuge. Animal test 63.
Here's backup.
Incinerate. Allow me to motion billowing surge.
Check this out.
Boom! Stand clear. Hold the line. Motion to compel.
There we go. Not the fastest clear, but it works.
Next on the agenda.
Let's get down to
Access
business.
denied. Ninjutsu. I'm going in.
Finally, to the ferry. Finally,
Boba, get them. Teamwork is. Can't catch me.
let's light it up.
Eat this. Nice and spicy. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
That won't work.
No, stop shielding! Why? That's so annoying.
Grab the frying pan, and away I go.
I hate these things so much.
I've got the upper hand.
Alright, so we failed the
Nice and spicy.
first chamber. I'm not sure what I need to do in order to get a good first chamber here. I think we just get the get our burst ready.
This isn't over. Cut down like you will.
So this is mostly just a chamber 2 thing. We're gonna have to redo the chamber 1 again, that's fine. I don't mind redoing the earlier chambers because they're easy enough to do and like change things. It goes quick to get to them compared to doing like chamber 2 and 3.
Fire it up.
Invisible evidence. Boom boom.
So much more damage. Look at that damage. It's so much more than the eye could ever do.
Motion to compel.
It's way faster.
I'm done for.
Incinerate.
Okay, so that should give me enough time to melt damage this, all of this, I think.
Access denied. Everybody stand. Come on out. For Rex Lapis. Didn't see more.
Adventure time.
Out of the frying pan. Teamwork is trick. You're toast. Going in. Nice and spicy. Blaze over.
Let's light it up.
Teamwork is trick. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's light it up.
Not a dash. Ninjutsu. Born of ice
Oh,
and
it's going
frost.
pretty slow though.
Everybody stand back. Eat this. Access denied.
Oh, that was a really close one. I just barely got that. Damn. Okay, so we just need chamber 1 now. That was really, really close. Right. What would be good for chamber 1? I think we still utilize Toma, right? Honestly, can't tell. Sucre is gonna be necessary for sure for grouping them up. Not sure on this one, honestly. Just go like this, maybe. Hope I get better RNG on the samurai people. I guess. Problem is those cryo shields. If I don't get them down, I need to use Tomo, I think. If I don't get them down, I'll be struggling to kill them. I'll try official. We'll see how it goes. You guys want to attack here?
Right here. Image. Right here. Animal hyperspace. Shadow Raven. Light. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear. I summon. Thrust and reave it. I'm always watching. That's not right. Enhanced animal mod. Wings of darkness. Come. Right now. Emerge.
No rest for the wicked.
Animal test. Allow me. A sight to behold. Right here. Animal hypos.
As you wish, me.
Torrent, bring refuge. Right now. By royal absorption test. Hold the line.
Okay, so hopefully that will be fast enough.
It's my lucky day.
I'm going
How's
in.
this? Feel my blade. To the fairy.
I'm out of here. Nice and spicy.
Roar. How's this? To the fairy.
Let me try my blade.
And that's me. I'm the prize hand. Teamwork is
Cheap trick.
You're toast.
This will do.
Access denied.
Take this.
This is long overdue.
What if we try this?
Vice.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Born of ice and
Cheap
frost.
tricks. I'm ready. One strike will suffice.
I don't know about this team combination
Make my escape.
on this.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
It feels slow. I just can't get enough like consistent damage in.
I'm ready.
Never mind, I just got it. Sick. Alright, we're done with Spiral Abyss, finally. Let's go. I hope the next Spiral Abyss isn't as annoying as this one. Let's see what we get for the things. This is whatever, it's 4 stars. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, let's see. Anything good from these? Crit rate. Garbage plume. Oops, that was a plume I did not see what it was. Electro goblet. Nothing good. Just another electro goblet. Also another garbage. I miss out on a plume. Where's the... One of these. Probably both of these, and they're both garbage. Sick artifacts. Alright, we're done. Let's go. Give me those primos. Hell yeah. BP level 8, not bad. You know what? Let's do 3 requests in Inazuma and 3 bounties real quick. Just so I get those BP shit. I want to see if we can get to BP 10. It'd actually be great if we could get to BP level 10. Then we could do a wish today. I'm currently like 35 pity, I think it was, into standard banner. Now watch me do these like bounties and shit, and then it's like, once you finish up part 2 of get further into part 2 of the Archon quest, it'd be like, oh hey, reputation has been unlocked. It's like, ah, nice. Yes, when I did it early today. To be fair, the week is almost over, so that could be a weekly reset soon.
Right here.
So it's not that big of a deal.
Right here. Animal test 6308. Forward Rampa. Help. Fly. Rest. Revamp. Enhanced animal module 75. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge.
Oh, she got one shot. Oh, she doesn't have any. Whoops, I kind of forgot. I swapped over her artifacts to Traveler.
Animal test 6308.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna use Traveler or anything in
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
the Spiral Abyss, so I was just swapped her artifacts. Should probably fix that. Whoops. Let's just get those arties back. Perfect. Maybe she doesn't need this. Let's go for the attack one. That's fine. Alright, using it for bonus on her. Right. Oops.
Allow me.
But yeah, I'm happy we managed to get Spiral Abyss done today, at least like within an hour or so. That's pretty nice. I was hoping I wasn't gonna be able to spend too much time on the Ruined Serpent. The Ruined Serpent was definitely the one I was like dreading the most.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Hi. Hold the line. Ha. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostick. I'm always watching. Fly.
I wonder how far away I am from a 4-star on the standard banner. Physical damage, all elemental decrease, that's cool. I'll have to check that. Also, I don't know about you guys, but like, I'm very happy they changed the, so you can only see 5 of your recent summons on each page, instead of 6. It's so much easier to count the pity that way, just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, etc. So it'll be like 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, etc.
Right now, right here, right.
Yo, okay, you're just gonna run away from all of my
Emerge.
totems I just set out. Okay. It's kinda
Right
not
now. Just like
fair,
yours.
man.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. A sight to behold.
There we go, bounties are done. I should probably do bounties more often. You get 30k more per each of them, so it's like a fairly decent chunk of more you get every time you do them. Got a 15 what now? Carrots. Do I even have carrots? I actually don't know. That's the wrong button. Fuck. Yo, how did those even aggro me? Come on. I can't bother to kill them. But once I'm just gonna let people live for one. I'm usually one of those people who like kills everything I see or like the aggro onto. Just because I know it like benefits me in the long run. But this time I'll let them live. Right, let's see, what next? That's not the one. Is it this one? 15 carrots. Something about Fatui. Defeat the Fatui. Yeah, here we go.
Emerge. Right now. Animal test 6308. Right here. Emerge. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Alright, then we're just gonna give some carrots to somebody. Is that up on the shrine? Oh yeah, it is. Hey yo, what up my homies? It's my shrine over here, Yaemiko. It's your boy, Yaemiko, coming in. go. BP level 9. Oh, we just need to finish one more of these. Hey, Otaku! Are you on Genshin right now? Actually, I could just do...
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleet.
Just gonna check this real quick. No, she's not. No, absolutely not. You know what? We can just kill one. We can just go and kill Child real quick, and then we'll get the BP level 10, and then we can do a wish. He's a fast boss.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
What a nuisance. Ha! Right now, right here, emerge. Animal
All
test
you do is
63.
throw.
Stand clear.
No use hiding back
Nothing
there.
lasts forever. Right here, right now, emerge.
What incredible single time! How? I have like 70% crit rate, and I didn't get a single crit on that. That's disgusting. Oh, Coley died. Whoops. To be fair, she has like 0 HP. It makes sense. You're gonna teleport all around. Yes, you're not. Okay.
Right here, emerge. Right here. Animal test 6308. Absorb. Animal hypostate. Hold the line. Right now, emerge. Right here.
There we go. Alright, that should be enough for a wish. Let's go! BP level 11. Oh, look at all those rewards I could get. Alright, let's just get all of them. It's always so satisfying to like wait for a little bit before you claim them and get see all the rewards you get. There we go. What's it gonna be? It's a free star. Let's go. Debate club? Harbinger of Dawn, okay. Hey. You know what though? That gives me enough for one of these. Sick. I'll put away ammo from a 4-star here actually. Really? The bell was the last thing I got? So I'm fairly far away from it, huh? I thought I got 4-star like way long time ago. So what was my pity even? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38 with the wish I just did. So 38 pity. Still needs like 40 wishes to get. But hey, I see that we have 20 resin again. Let's see if we get anything cool from here.
Right now.
we're gonna get. Something good, I hope. Check out this awesome goblet. Yeah, check out this awesome defense sands. That's good for that albedo that I'm eventually gonna build. Yeah. Alright. We've done Spiral Abyss. I think we're gonna continue on with the story that was got the Archon quest. So yeah, Otaku, you might wanna mute the stream now if you are, you know. Really, this dude, I swear to God, this fucking little quest here pops up all the time. Goodbye.
Right here. Right
Good luck with MD.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption. Go!
I've done this quest like 4 times today. I'm surprised it keeps popping up. It's a good friendship farm, I guess, but still. Alright, now let's go on to Sumeru City. I should get this waypoint. Let's get that waypoint first. Is it in here? Dude, this place is kind of cool though. House of Dana? I don't think this is where I want to be. This is certainly not the place I want to be. I wanted to get a waypoint. I have to get even higher up somehow. Can I teleport to Sanctuary? Only unlocked. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can't unlock that just yet. Alright. Alright, more story! Let's go!
Side, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection.
Eavesdropping.
Keeping an ear
She's
out for
like
what's
super
going
far
on
away
around
though.
My employer is part of the job.
I guess that would be
It's your
eavesdropping.
idea.
I don't know.
I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow.
I'm still calling this girl's
I've been
death,
doing
by the
nothing
way.
but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Understandable.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Honestly, I love the area here though. It looks really nice with the lighting and the all the different shades of green and yellow. It's really nice.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
So how much you guys want to bet there's something's gonna happen to her? Like, they're building something up with this NPC. Something's gonna happen to her. Absolutely. I can definitely feel that.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Where am I? What? We can sit on the table. Oh, there's actual chairs. I didn't even realize. It's like, you can sit on the table? Well, why would you sit on the table? How's my friendship with Cole looking? Already friendship 2, that's cool.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Alright.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money, especially especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit. It's all vegetarian stuff. Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Damn.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
Paimon's just a meat
It's
eater.
another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set
Ain't no
their tables with
vegetarian
7
here.
different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumeru roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh,
I like the music that's playing in the background while she's doing this talk.
I hope your wish comes true.
It sounds so dramatic.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stuff?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Dude, what's up with Paimon in this Archon quest being so
After
rude?
the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser
I
Lord
swear,
Kusanali,
dude.
everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate.
Paimon's been so
You could
rude this
say
whole
this is a
Archon
pearl
quest,
of
honestly.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, let's give them 2 random things. One of these and one of these, and bam!
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears,
I
the
wonder
sun
if,
will surely rise.
You get different results on this cutscene or not, depending on what things you give, or it's just like random. Or if it's just like,
Naturally, fate will only
you
ever
can just
show
give
you
him
the
whatever
beginning
and
of
he'll
the
still play
journey.
the same thing.
It is up to you
That's
to
probably what
forge
it's gonna
your
be.
own ending.
I just gave away like something that's
Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in
slightly
mind.
harder to get than like,
Oh, it's
I don't know,
nothing.
mint.
I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
So So what exactly are we doing right now? We're kind of just following her, checking out these stalls, I guess.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Oh, people know her.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
I'm surprised. I didn't know she was like, or that people liked her.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival.
From the way I understood it, she was like kind of a little bit of an
All right, little
outcast.
soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I'll take number 4. It's definitely number 4.
Excellent work! That is indeed Sunsetia.
Yo, let's go.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your
Did I actually
Sunsetia
guess it
flavored
right?
candy.
Or is it just all Sunsetias?
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the...
How embarrassing.
Return to the nearby quarters. Alright. I'll do that soon. I'll be right back though. I'm just gonna go get a glass of water. Gotta stay hydrated and all that jazz. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. goddess knows what they find so disappointing about the
Alright. There we go. Now we have a glass of water. Now let's continue on with the story.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Oh,
You're Dia.
Dia is
Dia
here.
the Flame Maiden. No wonder we
get to
mercs
see
haven't
Dia
heard
fight?
anything about you for so long.
Did we get to try fighting as
Sold
her?
your unruly
As a trial
mane to
character,
the
maybe?
highest bidder.
Before she gets
Don't speak so
released? That would be pretty cool.
My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Oh damn, we got his homies.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Oh, so we don't get to fight.
There's too many of them! You're right.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll...
Escape within the time limit. Oh, we actually have time limit? Oh shit. That wasn't too bad. Oh boy, she's coughing. Right, she couldn't run that well or whatever. I remember.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Ooh, that's a nice view. Like the water on that one.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Oh damn.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Oh yeah, they're definitely building something up with this girl. Something's gonna happen
You're
there.
feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
So this is way better than the whole Tepe shenanigans with Inazuma, I would say. Because like the whole Tepe thing felt really rushed as to why we should care about him. It's like, yeah, it was bad it happened, but like, I don't know. This is building up a lot better than
Before
the
I
Tepe
ran away
thing.
from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank
Very
you two
dramatic
so
all of a
much.
sudden.
I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
I'm actually surprised
To be
they're actually
honest,
talking about it,
Lesser Lord
because
Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
usually you don't really get this sort of conversation between characters when like one of them is like quote unquote on like they're bound to die or whatever. You never really get that conversation. Usually you just kind of find out about it like secondhand or whatever. It's really interesting to see it like actually being popped up like this.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Alright, let's go to the stage. Seeing as they have to hurry and she says to like run more, I wonder if that'll affect her anything.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place
Okay, never
without
mind.
prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Milu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Damn, dude, calm down.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Damn, dude, calm down, my guy. Sheesh.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Milu, are you okay? Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Milu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Well, that was a strange pause right there.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Come to an unfortunately abrupt end. Damn.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Milu and Dunyarzad Dad is running out of time. Yeah.
Beep.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Where'd that come from?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Was that like in our like Akasha thing? I wonder. Oh, there she is, kind of standing there.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure!
Oh, that look that Traveler had though.
Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
I wanted to pause on it. I wanted to see it. Kind of want to take a screenshot of it. Oh, I actually can't run here. Interesting.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
I can't swap between walking and running, but I can
This is a stall
dash.
offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just
Wait,
now?
what the fuck?
It's one of the Subzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different
Something
foods
doesn't seem
symbolizing
right.
the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon.
Oh, this is getting
signifies-
interesting.
It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
I'm surprised Paimon isn't really catching on to how Traveler is
Where's the
feeling.
next?
That's kind of wacky though. I'd be lying if I said I didn't like it. I kind of like those kind of story plots. Very different.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalta candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Subzerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's Oh, do you want some Yalta candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes...
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni cup.
What are those flavors? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat this...
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5. Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Something doesn't seem right. Go to Lambed's Tavern, okay. Why are we going to a tavern of all things? It's different from the other day. But I wonder why the tavern?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you
That's
gonna
quite a
eat
lot to
it?
eat.
Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
What a weird quest. Very bizarre.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
I was about to say, doesn't this mean that she's gonna pour her heart out again? Or
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad.
get a type of those
We meet again.
ermite, I think they were called?
Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some
Oh,
kidnappers
yeah.
just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sumeru's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Oh, she's different now. She's like talking about different things now. She's not as excited as she was.
Quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
Yo, imagine. Weird thought, right? Imagine if the Dunya Assad that we came to know is already gone due to the illness that she has. And what we're experiencing now is like some sort of like after shenanigans. I don't know, some like dream shenanigans because she didn't get to experience that festival the way she wanted. I'm telling you guys, if I fucking call this, I'll be so fucking happy. And kind of sad, but you know, interesting.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
Is it also gonna get cancelled here? Oh, we're somewhere else? Oh yeah, it's also getting cancelled.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performance.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival.
Oh, this is really interesting though, the way they're playing this out. Keeps me guessing.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but...
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already...
Okay. So now we're gonna get another night's sleep and we're gonna get the same day again in some sort of way.
You still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now,
Something's
we
happening.
can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
More beeping.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right
Ah
away.
shit, here we go again. Alright. Continuation of the Sub-Zerus Festival. So what's probably happening here, as I said before, what I think is happening is that this girl has already passed away. We're going through a dream of some sort, like some sort of dream state. Where it's reliving the same day over and over until we can fix this girl's, like, regret of not being able to go to a festival or something like that. because it got cancelled in the first place. As my guess as to what's going on, I'm probably gonna highlight that possibly if it's right, but if it's not, then I'll feel a little bit dumb.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
Are they gonna make us go through this again?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Doesn't look like it. Cool. It's cool concept and all, but like
Are
it's a
you
little bit
interested
annoying
in
if you have to go
Delta
through it
candies?
like multiple times.
I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Number 4.
Not much of a choice.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random... And there's also lizard...
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh, they're all number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Oh, he knows.
Paimon's not really interested in the other.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. Mind reading? X-ray vision?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh, hey, it's Kusanali.
Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kind of...
Okay, things are getting interesting. I'm liking this Archon story so far. Lost her?
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Yeah, to Paimon this must seem like fucking crazy as to what Traveler's doing right now.
Traveler? That's...
Oh, the bird is gone.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been
Okay,
to
that's a
the
little bit more than I
Sub-Zero's
thought.
festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Nice phrasing.
Scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida. Okay.
Good. You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her.
So I'm just piecing things together now in my mind currently, and judging by the trailer, the animated trailer that we got, I think there's two possibilities here. Is that we'll see the dance of Sub-Zeros, or however you pronounce that thing, with Dunyarzad at some point, and we're probably gonna see the same cutscene again without her. I'm gonna assume maybe they swapped the places of that. So the first one is gonna be without her, and then the second one with her. It's interesting to think about. I think... I don't know if I'm onto something, but it would be really cool.
But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. This interpretation process involves an analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as a conclusion. Okay. Some text entries can be associated with one another. Once interpreted, select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entry by forming accurate associations. If one of the text entries on the current page can be used as a conclusion, then select that entry before choosing Submit Conclusion. Like the text entry. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to press here. Maybe they have normal mental fatigue?
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your..." The moon, illusions. What's happening right now?
Okay, so we associate this one. So then another text entry to trigger association. Oh. Gotta listen to this again. Abnormal mental fatigue, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we kissed. Time loop. Yes.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Submit conclusion? Question mark?
The moon. That should...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zerus festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Interesting.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zerus festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Is it like some sort of dreamlike state, possibly? Are we like still asleep? That could explain the voices we keep hearing sometimes. That would make sense, I think.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Where's your cultured friend?
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
To put it another way, if you really, really think about it, was yesterday truly...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Phrasing, Paimon.
Didn't
Phrasing.
you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Yeah, we're definitely stuck in a dream of some sort. That just confirmed it, I think.
Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a... At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers.
Yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with this Archon quest right now. It's so different from any other quest we've had so far.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad...
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
Let's go,
How did you know what
Paimon.
I was going to say?
Paimon is a mind reader.
Something convincing.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
Is it this one?
The moon, illusions, and lies. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds, and then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
I mean, I can't really do anything here, I think. I just do this. Submit
That doesn't
conclusion.
sound right.
Oh, what? The first thing we heard. Okay.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual, uninterested in anything, and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Alright, I guess we're going back to the other one then. Oops. What an interesting Archon quest. I know I already said that, but like, man. Storytelling like this is something I like a lot. It's full of mysteries.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that...
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sumeru's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis.
It must be so funny for her to listen back to.
Of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
My mind feels exhausted. People in Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god.
This is so weird to hear the travelers speak.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
I really appreciate it though.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting... People in Sumeru don't dream. That doesn't sound...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Okay, everybody removes their Akasha terminals.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
That's probably to do with the, Yeah, there it is.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
They reset?
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
It's probably because, I don't know, my guess is that they're still in a dream. Like, they're definitely dreaming of some kind. There's definitely like some like sleep or whatever.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh, I like they're showing it like in picture form. That's pretty cool.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Yeah, her arm isn't
You
hurting
didn't get
more.
hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Oh, interesting. So like there's some like
Although you don't remember using it, your body
amount
feels
of
like it does?
muscle memory going through
That's
to
right.
each cycle, I guess.
Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Hyman's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Something along those lines.
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
I don't think it's that easy.
Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Interesting phrasing.
So strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all. Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast. What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it? Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation? Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice? So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we remove... Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The moon... We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times.
Man, I'm bad at this, apparently.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet! It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before! But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense!
Wouldn't that mean that any outsider could just pop in whenever and like completely bust that theory completely?
A brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong!
That doesn't sound correct.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new. Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go! We don't have many more festivals to wait.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
That's very hard to
Alright
do.
then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great
Yo,
sword, but my brain
that's a
just
typo.
doesn't remember it?
Strike? Strike? That's a typo, for sure.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
I don't know, this fear sounds more far-fetched the more I hear
It's
about
also
it.
not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Training
This is
dummy?
it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Okay, Paimon, calm
The
down.
sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
Yeah, I didn't really think that one made a lot of sense in the first place, to be
At
honest.
least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
Yeah, we're not in the real world.
That's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because how about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Yeah, no, the second hypothesis didn't really make too much sense to me. Because if so, then somebody could just go in accidentally in the world. I don't know, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm still under the impression that this is a dream.
Nahida, we're back!
Even though people say that
back
you
early
can't
today.
dream.
Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question. Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before. We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories. Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
There's the beep.
Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin? Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago. Huh.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
This is us from 2 days ago when we tried to leave the city, I guess. Interesting. So it's time skip. We're skipping forward in time by 2 days. Well, 2 cycles, I
Why
guess.
can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
I mean, can't we just beat this guy down and try and leave by force?
It looks like he really doesn't know.
Shouldn't that be hard, right?
Can't get anything out of him. Let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the
Yeah,
roof?
exactly. That's what I was
Can't be
thinking.
everywhere at once.
Good job, Paimon.
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be
Interesting. So Paimon kept the memories from 2 cycles ago then.
Traveler! Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep.
Really liking these like cinematic angles with the cameras. Really nice. Really feels like a story is being told here, and it's always really refreshing. It's really cool how this is presented. I'm enjoying this Archon quest a lot.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler.
Okay, so we're leaving the city again.
Everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Interesting.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sumeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Yeah, definitely a dream, my guy.
All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Also,
content.
can I just say, like, take some time to appreciate here that, like, we actually get to hear Aether talk? How fucking mind-blowing that is? Like, more than, like, you know, 2 words?
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Nice cliffhanger.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Probably this one? The real world? No.
Was that space
I very much doubt
actually
it.
the real world? My impression is that each day in this
Space without human
all the
presence?
bizarre spaces...
This one?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day!
I don't know about next
Later
day.
on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going?
On the familiar bench in the city, okay.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
I like this music. This music's really nice. It's very calming. Oops.
charge. Right now.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
People in Sumeru don't dream.
I want to associate that with the space for human presence. Probably the festival? No. Then it's probably this one. No. Divination results? Possibly? No. Okay, wow, I'm bad at this. Huh.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream, rather the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Yeah.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all.
Yeah, that's my first fault.
Big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifestation. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It compiles the wisdom of the and it grants knowledge to the people. Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too.
That sounds...
Is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it. The Grand Sage said, "Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sound, those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared."
Oops.
My mind feels exhausted. We've already
Mass production of dreams?
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sumeru's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception? They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has Now that I think about it...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sumeru's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sumeru's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sumeru's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing!
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's..."
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Is she referring to Ruka Devada, whatever his name was? Or her name? I don't remember.
Again. Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Okay, we're getting out of the time loop. Hopefully.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
But this is just inside of the dream, right?
Consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. And you know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the Samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
It's like lucid dreaming, right?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and mora on the plate, the dream will respond in kind. And the server really will bring you gold and mora.
Yeah,
but right
practically
now,
lucid
our
dreaming.
host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far. She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake.
So yeah, I definitely want to say that I feel way more for Dunyarzad than Tepe. Absolutely, Tepe was just a lot of black screens with text.
Paimon's wondering.
Maybe that's not something you wanna compare to, but I don't know.
Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sumeru's festival, right? Let's go ask him some questions.
Okay. Still, I feel like we're nearing the end of this Archon quest. And if that's the case, man, it has been really fun. It's been a really good Archon quest, honestly. Very different from the other ones, I think, where you're like really involved in it, but this time it's like it's mostly story based. It's not too much fighting or like anything going on. You're kind of just like running one point to another.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Oh shit, I want a 5-star character.
Okay.
Bam! Oh shit!
My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
Is that gonna like
I've also wondered if
increase the
reason she asked me to be
personality
Fairest Knight of Flowers
on her
is
like
because
quote unquote
I'm
puppet or
special to
whatever?
her or something.
Like the clone, I guess.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious?
Well, buddy, I've
After what I
got
just
some
said, I
tough
guess
news
it is.
for you.
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelta candies per person. Back home you go.
Wrong girl.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
They're gonna show her right here.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
Oh, okay, never mind.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kid... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Guess he wants to vent his frustrations a bit. Makes sense.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
About that.
Right now, right here. Stand clear.
Oh, you actually get to do some fighting.
Allow me. Right now, right here. Show them, right now. Emerge.
Well, that's as much gameplay we're gonna get out of this Archon quest, probably.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Right! I completely forgot about that.
She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Yeah, I wonder what that item was.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's actually read something. There's a big line of text. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. I still hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharvaville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, People suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water source via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharvaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me until I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope that this Subceres festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has that much value as a reference. That's probably as a tree, right? These folk records, appended with Dunyarzad's references and opinions, leave every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
She probably didn't know when she was gonna like.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Subceres festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Subceres festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
I mean, I guess you could thank the copy, right? Even if it doesn't mean much. In that case, at least your own sanity will be like all. You'll feel some satisfaction of it for yourself at least, even if it's not the same person, I guess. In a weird way, I don't know. Oh, I like the piano. The piano is really, really nice.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Subzerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
I was gonna say to watch it dance. Is it actually gonna be playing out this time? That's weird. I don't see why it would be playing out now. Or like any
If you
different?
continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes. What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Oh, did she say that?
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately
Oh,
could
if she
never
if
truly
if she
replicate
said that,
the
that's
beautiful
great
shape.
foreshadowing.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tanyarzad, did you find these? But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how? Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that? Am I dreaming? Huh? So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzerus festival? Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream?
Okay, I love how Paimon just phrased this. Wrong guess, but you're completely wrong.
As far as you know,
The energy now was pretty good.
dream, right? Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon. Ooh, sounds familiar. Dinyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh? Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Oh, I don't even remember
His
it.
piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you?" Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Oh, are we gonna get a pre-written cutscene? Ooh, let's go.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zero's.
Ooh. Ooh, I like this music. I'm digging it.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
So, okay, but not to be that guy, but I totally called that. this whole Archon quest, I totally called that. Maybe not everything, but a lot of things I did, and dabbed off the power myself.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Do we remember everything that happened?
Feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick, take
Okay.
off your Akasha terminal!
So you do remember.
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What unusual...
Probably revenge. Oh no, that's not revenge. Oh, she's there. I wasn't expecting that, actually.
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
What?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Can we talk to her? No, only Catherine. Well, quote unquote Catherine.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
The favorite bench. Oh yeah, the favorite bench. Absolutely, we're going to talk at the favorite bench.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the Traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the Traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There has never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams? Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up? It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection. Misdirection? The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sumeru Samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I like Traveler's face right here. Good shit.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
That's it. I think. Oh, no, I guess there's more to it, huh? Nope, that's it.
Personally, I think the idea.
Wow, what a story quest. Well, Archon quest though. That was quite interesting. This is huge, this C1.
Of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Man, what an Archon quest though.
Alas, that is simply not the way.
A little bit exhausting, but was very interesting. Very different from the ones we usually have, I think. It felt different at least. Oh yeah, this souvenir shop. Is it open? Oh, guess not. Still, what an Archon quest. I enjoyed that quite a bit. A lot of fun. Looking forward to the what's it called? The future ones. Oh hey, I actually called it. We're getting access to bounties and reputations now. Well, actually, it requires reputation level 2 apparently. Interesting. There they are. What's this? Ender treasure. What's this? Collect wood. Oh, that's a really cool looking nameplate. That's pretty neat. Oh, that's not too bad either. Nice. I would love to get this waypoint though. Can I somehow get there? I have to go this way perhaps. Still, I had a lot of fun with the Archon quest. It was very fun. Really interesting. Probably gonna end stream soon so I can actually get some dinner. I just really want to see if I can get this waypoint. Is that all the way up there? Can I climb there? Maybe? I have no idea the way up. Yo, Quickster, how's it going? Ending? Yeah, I'm gonna end soon probably. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I basically did the whole second act of the Archon quest. I think my girlfriend may or may not be watching, so don't mention any spoilers. She hasn't done the second part yet. But yeah, man, how's it going? Hope you're doing great today. I did the what's it called? This shit. I finished this up earlier today. Managed to do it with 3 attempts or so. It's not too bad. Thankfully, I managed to get Chamber 3 on my first try. Thank God, dude. That Chamber 3 is so annoying to me. Yeah, server is trash. Dude, I hate how you have to stun it, because like it feels really RNG based if you stun it or not. Just gonna hope. It's annoying with CD increase too. Oh yeah, I don't really mention that much, seeing as Yai can just reset her E cooldown with her burst, so I don't see it much with her. There we go. Finally got that waypoint. I have no idea how to get up there, but I finally got that. I was just thinking of like chilling now and gathering some waypoints. I don't really know where they all are, but I figure I should probably get most of them. Wait, this is the wrong way. Fuck. But yeah, isn't it like really early over there, Quickster?
Right here, right now. Enhanced Animo Module 75, Animo Test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. Right here.
9 in the morning? Yeah, you're like West Coast or something. That was like super early. Yo, where the hell are we going? It's pretty fancy. Is there a thing on top of this? I'm gonna assume so. Can I get up there somehow? climb this thing, I guess. Can we get up here? There's probably a way better way of doing this than what I'm trying to do here, but details. I'm guessing you can't climb that. Okay, guess not. How would I get up there? Oh, maybe I should use this thing. Whoops. This seems like the easy way. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Come on, you can do it. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Okay, okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Really? There was one of these up here? You for real, mate? Okay, I did it the hard way. That's a bro moment.
Right now, right here. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test.
That's a real bro moment right there. Goddamn. I came here to get the waypoint, but I'm getting sidetracked by this silly.
Come on out. Emerge. Stand clear. Right now. Go on.
Right,
Open it up.
okay.
Show me.
I completely missed this waypoint. I'm gonna assume it's like on top of this mountain. Is this on top of a mountain right here? It will sidetrack your Sealy now. I don't know about you, Quickster, but like honestly, I feel like there's so many waypoints in Sumeru compared to like other regions. Or maybe it's just like that Sumeru feels like more compact, that just making me feel that way. But to me, it feels like there's so many waypoints. Is it up there, I'm guessing?
Right here, right now. Emerge. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorb. Hold the line.
Took a while to get them. Some of them requires like some puzzles and shit, right?
Right here, right now. Right here.
We get to like lower the water level at some of them. I haven't really gotten some of the more complicated ones because I couldn't be bothered to like actually try and get them or whatever.
Well, what do we have here?
More than 46, really? That many? I mean, there's a fair chunk, honestly. Oh, so I'm locked behind quests and items. Okay, I didn't know that. Again, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm seeing chests everywhere. You know what? Fuck it. No, we're getting this waypoint. Oh, this is what happens with new regions. It's like, oh, you're gonna get the waypoint? Cool. Let me just show you like 50 chests on your way there. The worst part about it is like, if you don't get the chests, you're probably gonna forget about them and then you just like go on with your day. hell is this? Non-interactable, that's what it is.
Show them. Emerge. Is that all? Right now. Emerge.
Another test subject.
Right here. Don't break my glasses. Absorption.
Should replace my own test subject.
But yeah, what are your thoughts on Sumeru so far? Out of curiosity. Honestly, so far I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I enjoyed the
Don't tell me that's
Archon quest. It was different. It was really cool. I'm also just loving the green scenery everywhere. It's very different from Inazuma and all the purple.
Emerge. Right here. Hi! Animal hypostasis emulation. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Less time-gated things too.
What do we have here?
Is it? I love quality of life things too. I heard they changed like the way you travel with Sayu and the different sprints with Mona and Ayaka. Yeah, they work better now. How many of these Dendroculus do I even have now? I have like 20, I think. 22. That means I can get the first level on the statue. I'm not getting stuck on every cobblestone. Yeah, that feels good. There we go. Yeah, 20 for first level. That means we have a key, which means we can go over here.
Don't tell me that's everything.
There we go, which means we can delete this one. Honestly, this is the first shrine I've seen in Sumeru so far. I haven't really seen any of the other ones. How books looks like tombstones? They kinda do, honestly. Right. Yeah, like this waystone right here. This one was like underneath water. I couldn't figure out how to get that one, so I kind of gave up on it. This one I couldn't find the entrance to, I believe. I could probably get these two. I'm gonna assume these are for some sort of quests. This thing. Honestly, let's go here. Easy. Easiest puzzle of my life.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Easy clap. Hell. Is there like any whoosh things in the sky? No? Okay. Honestly, Genshin could let's go swap the waypoints out for these like whoosh things, like the yellow things so you like fly in the sky with. And honestly, I would have no complaints. I think that'd be funny. And there was one at the top here. Hit that joinky sploinky. What? More force of travel is good. It really is, honestly. God, that's really high to climb. Can I climb this? Actually, it's not that high. I thought it was higher. English Yaimiko at climbing ASMR. Let's go. Can I climb this? That seems more of a just hold up and then I should be able to climb it. All the eye voices. Isn't bad I'm not really a fond of her Japanese voice actor. Or voice acting. I'm not gonna say it doesn't fit. But it's not like I dislike it or anything. I don't know. JP Lisa though. I really like Yanfei's Japanese voice actor, honestly. She has a really nice voice to listen to.
Right now, right here, emerge.
Okay, let me guess. There's probably some puzzle here that I'm probably not gonna get, but let's just shoot all of them. Oh, sick, I got it. Dude, I'm a master puzzler. I think JP and Ian, yeah, the same. Fair enough. What the fuck? I guess I did something right. Okay. Yeah, more of this travel. Dude, this travel is so fucking sick. I love this shit. What's this? Braving the elements. When characters on the field trigger Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, or Burning reaction to unleash Shockwave at the point where the reaction takes place, dealing true damage, the effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. Okay, cool. Spider-Man. Exactly.
Right here, right now, right here. Animal test
Easy enough. That was the chest. Okay.
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
Swoosh, zoomy, swoosh. Exactly. Yeah, we need more travel like this. This is where it's at.
Right now. Sword, Mark 2. Just like we feared. Hold the line. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here. How? Go on.
There we go.
Open it up. Show me what's inside.
There's also a thing somewhere around here. Is it in the tree? Guess not. Does not look to be in the tree. Oh, it's inside here. Don't you just need Dendro for this? Or do I have to get rid of this zone first? I guess I have to get rid of it.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Fight this off for some animal test 6308. Allow me.
Oh, there was another one.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Absorption test. Go! Let's move out. Animal test 6308. Right here.
So have any of you actually died to this zone yet? I saw on the tutorial that you can like, it says they fall, which I assume die. Haven't had an issue with it so far. Yo, what the fuck? That looks badass!
Emerge, right here.
Oh my goodness, he does a lot of damage.
Animal module 75 fallen hammer. Help! Rest and rebuild. A sight to behold. Emerge, right now, right here. Emerge, right here.
There's one later that are a bit rough. Huh. Okay.
Go on, open it up.
Oh,
Show me
shit.
what's inside.
You for real, mate? Hold up. What? I don't have enough space. Are you for real? No! There's so many 4-star artifacts. Holy shit. When did I get so many 4-star artifacts? Look at all of them. Do I have anything to upgrade at all? There, this thing. Dendro damage, sure. Just want to get rid of the shit. Yeah, you said you dumped your fragiles. Yeah, I dumped my fragiles and we got some pretty nice stuff out of it. I thought I removed like a good chunk of my artifacts as well when I was upgrading them. Bro, what the fuck is this garbage? I'll get it to 16 because I just want to get rid of it. Get rid of artifacts. Defense, let's go. Can't wait until the Dendro person with defense scaling comes out. More defense! What is this thing, dude? I ain't upgrading nothing anymore. That is disgusting. Yeah, no, there's some like pieces that we got. Like this one's okay. It's good for Yai because it got some EM levels and crit damage and crit rate. It's not as good as like this one, but this one is also really fucking hard to beat. But this is still okay. We got this thing as well. Really big ER on it. Again, not as good as this, but still pretty okay. We got this fucking 4-star. This 4-star artifact's gonna be so hard to like swap out. This fucking crit damage though. Oh yeah, we also got this on the same day, which was kind of an insane sense. Then we got this. It's just pretty decent crit damage, crit rate, I guess. But no good stats on it outside of that. Can I get this waypoint? Is that underneath the ground or nah? Wait, this domain was underneath ground, right? Yeah, whoops. Kindle server heavy breathing because I'm porting Greta to MMD. Oh damn. Okay. What do I do with these? Is there a thing to hit them with? I see them with this, right? Made that thing with this at least. Do I have to like attack them with a sword or something?
This world is full of...
No. I have no idea what these are. They get a health bar whenever I attack them, so... Pyro? I don't know. Oh, shit! They're burning! Okay. Okay. Pyro it is. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Will this just release this guy, or...?
Emerge. Stand clear. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Yeah, free chest, I guess. I'll take it.
Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Anyways, the fucking waypoints. I think the only problem with the new set I'm rolling with Yai is that I lost like 400 attack to get about the same crit ratio and EM. I have a little bit higher EM ratio than before. What character was I even using before? Collei, that's what I was using.
Ensure your safety.
Huh. Do you run Thrilling? Is it Thrilling Tales with Dragon Slayer you're talking about? TTDS? And if so, yes, I am.
Absorption test. Allow me.
I used to run prototype something, the prototype ring that gives HP. Yeah, I run Thrilling Tales and Clam. Prototype Amber, yeah, that's what it's called. Right, how do I get this waypoint? Oh, it's up there. I didn't even see it. I'm blind. Could run NO on Collie for more attack. NO? What's NO? I mean, I'm not really sure if I'm planning on leveling her up anytime soon. Since I'm saving my level up materials for Nilu on the next patch. What's NO? I'm currently just running 2 EM builds. I figured the extra damage from Aggravate would be good. But tighter, or allows a way to get free eye. And he's Noblesse. Oh, right, Noblesse Oblige or whatever it's called. Noblesse Oblige, I think it was. Whatever. That shit.
Emerge right now. Emerge.
Right, how do I get this waypoint? Is it on top of the mountain? Or is it like inside here, maybe? I assume it's like inside. More meat! Are you gonna take me inside? If so, then yes, I'll gladly follow you. That was a short run.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
There it is. Oh, there's like a withering zone thing or whatever. Alright, let's do this. Where's the things? Bruh. Fuck, that doesn't work. I guess I can't do this yet then. From the looks of it. Bruh, stop attacking! Where does this lead? It's not on the map. Just follow it, fuck it.
Right here. Emerge right now. Animal hypostasis emulation. Hi.
I have no idea if this is gonna be like my new taster team. Honestly, I would love to get a... What I really want to get the full usage out of this new set for Yai, right? Is I want to get Electro Resonance going. The problem is I kind of want another healer as well, so I would love to get Cookie on this account, but I don't have her. It's really frustrating to me because I could have gotten her, I guess, but I was too afraid of pulling for her. In the odd chance I would get, was it Ito she was on, I think? What the fuck? That thing just appeared out of nowhere.
Well. Right this on line. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. Hold the line. Covenants of the deep. Let's move out.
I'm not big on going for 4-star either. Oh yeah. I mean, here's hoping that she's on Nilo's banner in 3.1. I'll be pretty sick. Then I don't really have to worry too much. What even is... How do you even reveal this? I'm gonna assume that's quest related. Same goes for this. I'm gonna assume both of these are quest related. We have another waypoint up here and down there. We can take the village one at the same time. What the fuck?
Right here.
Enemies!
Absorption test. Stand clear.
I was just gonna attack the flower. Then the game was like enemies. That's a chest. That's enemies.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Absorption test. Well, what do we have here?
I should probably take this chest as well. I don't like these chests. These chests feel so useless to me.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh, you know what? Sure, I'll just take it. You're just gonna give it to me like that. Meat. Sick. Furniture! Hell yeah! Now that's what I play Genshin for. Furniture! Whereas with the teapot mains, they're terrifying. Absolutely. They probably are. Can we climb up here? We can. Still, I still wish you could like pick and choose what languages you could, like each character had. I know it'd probably be a little bit more work. But like, it would be kind of cool to have Chinese Paimon. I'd rather have Chinese Paimon over English Paimon. It sounds so much more chill to listen to. Same goes for like Japanese Yanfei probably. Right, then that one down there. This is probably the closest one, I'm gonna assume. I feel like EU friends are more into EN than America is. Overall, honestly, I don't really mind the English voice actors much. I feel like they're fine for the most part. Yeah, I think the only like kind of like annoying one I don't like listening to is probably like Paimon. Which is kind of annoying because she's the only one who speaks here. Well, CC and friends all play EN. Huh. Yeah, no, overall, I like the EN voice actors for the most part. Can't really think of anybody who, like, I really dislike. Maybe Xinyan? She just sounds a little bit forced with her.
Right now, right here. A sight to behold. Right now.
Test my patience.
Stand clear.
Oh, you meant GP. Oh, okay, I see. That's the wrong way. Can we climb there? Yes, we can. Sick.
Don't tell me that's everything.
The recent Archon Traveler had the inner monologue with voice. Oh yeah, that's true. He did speak a little bit more than usual. It was really nice, honestly. I just wish he would speak a little bit more often. I don't know. Because like they speak with each other in the voice tab. It's like we need more of was it here? No. Yes, here. Like here.
Mondstadt has so many windmills, doesn't it?
Well, the city is built above water.
We need more of this.
It probably relies on the windmills to draw the water upwards.
That's correct. The winds blow through Mondstadt all year, so this supply of water is very stable. Oh,
No, I'm kind of surprised. There's actually a lot of here. Stuff here.
if this rain keeps up.
Voice an actual speaking protagonist in the game. True.
Happy to apply. Emerge. Absorption test.
I mean, we're led to believe that these two are like kind of close, right? Like close friends, Paimon and Traveler. So like, I don't know. I feel like they should interact more than just like, she does all the talking.
Time to go to work.
Welcome. Right here, emerge. Enhanced animal module 75, animal test 6308. Stand clear, animal test 6. Hi! Allow me. Well, what do we have here?
So it's just left now. Just jump out the mountain.
Right here, right now. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 60.
What the fuck just happened? You guys see how that one just flew up in the sky? Like in the air? Oh, can I climb this? I think I can. You just gotta hold W and then we'll climb it. English Yai ASMR climbing, let's go. Calm down, girl. Girl needs to calm down. I lost. What? Because she knows it gets them clicks. Dude, what are these things? Oh yeah, more climbing, let's go. You know what, let's swap it up. Let's get some Kokomi climbing. Ooh, spicy. You know, now that I think about it, now that I look at the minimap, I could have just gone around and not have to climb. But then we wouldn't have to get to enjoy this awesome climbing ASMR. Fishes don't climb. Oh, that's a chest.
Squirrel, Mark 2. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. Fallen Amber, help! Don't tell me that's everything.
Man, all this for like a waypoint like way out there. I wonder if this waypoint would be like more beneficial for us later in a future patch or something. Yo, what the fuck is this?
Right now, right here. Enhanced animal mode. Ride this on the side. Go! Hold the line. Nothing lasts forever. Come on now. Emerge. Right. Animal test 6308.
Easy. Really? A luxurious chest for that? That was nothing.
What do we have here?
Sure. I mean, I don't mind it. Wait, there's a thing here. Where? Oh. Okay. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit. Come on, Yai, you can do it, you can do it. Yai, come on, no! Yai! Okay, walking. We're just gonna walk. Perfect. Right, that's like most of the waypoints. I'm missing like... Okay, we can definitely get that one and this one. Probably get this one too. Man, I thought for a second I was done with all the waypoints. God damn it. Slendy, subscribe with Prime. Hey! Thanks for the sub, man. Enjoy burning your money. Indeed. Enjoy your sick emote of burning cash. Go, got the waypoint. We can get this one as well fairly easily. Like, come on, was these two waypoints really necessary? Like, right next to each other? They seem so close to each other, like... I don't know. Oh well. I guess more waypoints doesn't really hurt. It just speeds up the traveling process, I suppose. I shouldn't be complaining. There we go. This one. So what we'll do is I'll get these like remaining waypoints that I can get like easily right now. Then I'll do one more artifact grind on the new event, not event, the domain. Since I have the resin for it. And then I'll probably just end the stream. We've been streaming for 5 hours today, so we've been going pretty pretty hard into the game today. Starting to get hungry. I did not mean to jump down here. This is a cool area. I'll check that out in the future. Right, we got all the bottom. This one requires something. I think that one's like in the water, this domain. I don't know how to get that. This one is also in the water. This one we could probably get. Then you will start the long side quest. Aware. Yeah. There's like up here somewhere, right? Can we climb this? Looks kinda unclimbable, but maybe. Oh? Perhaps? Let's go. Can we just walk? No, we can't. I should really upgrade my Kokomi piece at some point. My Kokomi pieces are so scuffed. That one's inside a cave, I believe. So we'll get this one and then do the domain and then call it quits. And I can see it. Sick. I guess I should probably get this chest as well while I'm at it. And that one, and this one, and that one. There's so many chests, oh, goodness gracious. Too many chests.
That's everything.
Alright, so we have like mostly all of the waypoints. I think a couple of them require some quest stuff, so... yeah. Oh, we missed one here. I'll take that one some other time. Can't be bothered. Let's go do the main real quick and then call it quits. I'm getting really hungry. I need to start making some dinner for myself. we go. This better be a good fucking circlet. Look at this amazing circlet. Healing bonus. What every Yai main needs. Healer Yai incoming. Yeah, I just slap prototype Amber on her and she'll be able to heal. No big deal.
Would you care to...
Oh yeah, I think it's kind of cool that you can actually convert wood now. Like from different materials and shit. That's cool. It's good for people who don't want to go and collect wood. Like myself. Shame it came too late. Oh, what the fuck? There's a waypoint here that how have I forgotten a waypoint in the chasm? What the fuck? Is that a new one? Or have I legit forgotten a waypoint in the chasm? Because it was added in this update? Oh, okay. I legit thought I'd forgotten it. Oh, is this the way you're supposed to take to get into Sumeru? Apparently. I didn't know that. I just went above the top of above chasm. I didn't know this was an opening here. I just went through the top. Oh, that's funny. I guess it would be a little bit more grandiose coming in like this, huh? Oh well, details.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh well. Oh, we got a lot of the waypoints. We're still missing like 3 of them, I think. Yeah, about 3 of them. We got the Archon quest done today. I think we're pretty much good. I am done. 5 hours of streaming, goddamn. What's this? Defeat the Thunderman Precision Co-op mode, defeat the Hydra High Precision Co-op mode, defeat the Senior in Co-op mode, defeat the Golden Wolf Lord in Co-op mode. A lot of this in Co-op mode. That seems easy enough to get. I'll get that eventually. Well, yeah, guys, I am done for today. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I had a blast with the Archon quest. But yeah. What did we say? That was what we did. I see. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy it, and I'll catch you guys later.
Traveling to other worlds.
Have a nice
is
day,
what
everyone.
Everyone seems to be writing about these days.
Bye.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.